Kone. Dembele. Nicely timed tackle. An important interception. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? But a pass that lacks quality. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And the defensive intervention there. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. William Saliba. Well, he's certainly not alone. Now the cut back. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Will struggle to get it away properly. Koundé, no way through. And defensive play to be applauded. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. And they kick off here. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. Pizarro. On the offensive. Can he finish? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, the short corner routine. And a very good challenge. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Who can he pick out? Half-hearted clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Mendes has it. Javier Correa. Well, they keep the ball moving. Isla. And players waiting in the centre. And the referee has given them a corner. Playing it in. Well, it has come to nothing. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And the referee playing advantage. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Facundo Colidio. Borja. And Perez now. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Petzela. Firing it towards goal! Palmed away by the keeper. On the ball, Mendes. Vidal. Correa. Isla. Now can they make something happen? Vidal. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This could be troublesome. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Aquino. It might be on for them. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, he's gone into the book.
And he was late and he deserved the booking for that.
Aviendro. Mesa on the ball. Chance to do damage. He takes aim. That was a magical save it was. Let's see about the delivery. Could still be dangerous. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Danger still on. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Now Gutierrez. Borja. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. Well, they get the ball once more. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Aliendro. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Might be a chance here. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Here's Vidal. Mendes. Vidal. It's with Isla. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. And giving the ball away. Plenty of support here. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And he stopped them in their tracks. Here's Vidal. It's with Isla. Mendes has it. Isla. Correa. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And space to cross it. Fine cross into the middle. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Maximiliano Meza. Well, that's splendid play. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well... And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Aquino. Correa. Options in the middle. And a throw-in it's going to be. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, struggled to get it away properly. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. This is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Possession changing hands. Christian Medina. And it's with Askasibar. Making sure it didn't get past him. Failed to keep hold of it. It is to be a throw-in. Christian Medina. Promising possession, this. Pumped clear. And you need your defender to take charge. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Options in the centre. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And a very good challenge. Neves. Medina. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Able to get his body in the way. Untidy in possession. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Medina. Nunez. Well, gifting away possession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's with Asamendia. How about the cross? Well, it still could be dangerous. And effectively parried away by the keeper. They've regained possession. Santiago Askasibar. Carrillo. Good technique displayed. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Palacios on the ball. Really well played pass. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Classic example of how to intercept. Neves. Sosa. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Plenty of options. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ansamendia. Jose Sosa has it. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Medina. Nicely timed tackle. And the referee playing advantage. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, he's lost it. Ansamendia. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Santiago Ascasibar. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Now he must favour the cross. Danger still on. Might lead to a chance. Vital intervention. Sosa. Cross blocked. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
And that's an important intervention. That's a good-looking ball. Great opportunity. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Sosa. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Who can he pick out? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So making the substitution now. Corner once more. They take it short. Giving it a try. Wonderful block. Credit to them for winning back possession. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Crossing possibilities. Well, that's clear. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Santiago Ascasibar. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. Today, and the contest begins. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Now, let's see what they can do here. Can he convert? I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And teammates around him. Very effective pass. Will it happen for them? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Well, not away properly. He's blocked it. And the referee has given the corner. So heavy scope here for them to add to their lead. The short option preferred. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Plenty of support here. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, marginally wide. So close. I must say, this looks promising. An alert piece of defending. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, he's certainly not alone. And clears his lines. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Oh, danger here. Has the strength to hang on to it. Just can't get it past him. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, this looks useful. Nice looking move, this. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Good distribution. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. And they will make the change now. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement.
Keeper getting the touch. But it just petered out. Good idea. Still could be dangerous. And a no-nonsense clearance. Can he find the net? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Good weight on that pass. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And moving the ball nicely. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Teammates available. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. On the offensive. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, what a fantastic save that was. He'll certainly be grabbing the headlines if it stays like this. Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
A chance to whip it in. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Tremendous block. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether... And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. And now they get the ball rolling. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
No space for them here. Shaping to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Caruso. Well, they have the ball once more. He's found a pocket of space. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. The cross is on. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Castillo. Arroyo. Now what can they do from here? It's with Caruso. Oh, great block. And putting paid to the danger. Could cross it in here. Not the pass he had in mind. And the emphasis is on creativity. Castillo. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Palacios. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Has someone to play it to. Just couldn't get it through. And a timely intervention. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Careless in possession. Could be troublesome. Can't miss, surely. In it goes. That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. It's with Palacios. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Good idea. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Dixon Arroyo. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Well, real quality and pushed onto the woodwork. Leone. Chala. It's with Caruso. Leone. Castillo. Well, he's given us away. Neves. On the offensive. Options in the middle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Thumped clear. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Medina. How can he take them on and beat them? Chance to cross. Well, thumped clear. Castillo. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Caruso. Now with Gomez. Determined defending. Sosa. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Shot attempted. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Well, you've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. And they know they need to stop him. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And Gomez with it. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And forward they go again. Can they win this? And teammates to play it to. It looks promising. Not high quality defending. Sosa. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And an astute piece of defending. Javier Arriaga. It's with Caruso. Could be dangerous. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Substitution time it is here. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be separate. And the match is underway. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Perez. A bit of running room now on the wing. That's a nice looking ball. Well cleared away. Good effort here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. He has time to play it over. Takes the shot. Terrific block there. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oliveira. And using his strength to shield the ball. Fernandez. And players waiting in the centre. Pulls it back. And the keeper more than equal to it. And the short option preferred. A decisive clearance it was. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And that was a very fine read. Coelho. Cabrera. Fernandez. Will he play it in? It should be! Well, what a stop that was! So the corner played into the box. Half-hearted clearance. Nicely blocked! Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Now a classic example of how to intercept.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. We feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. The keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. The cross is on. Just the challenge that was required. Now a decent position. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved the goal.
Mendes. Cabrera. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Cabrera. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Determined defending. Fernandez. Baez. Options in the centre. He takes aim. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. It might be on for them. And that will be a corner. Well, they've decided to make a change. And they'll struggle to get it away properly. Superb block. Baez. They need to get tighter. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And a goal kick given. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Oliveira. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Oh, might be. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Fluency of movement. Cross could be useful. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Javier Cabrera. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Distributing it well. It needs an accurate cross. And a goal! It's a finish of real class! No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Could be dangerous. And how about that for a save? And time for the change now. Laid over. Fisted clear. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... Week and the match is underway. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Pulls it back. Just couldn't get it through. Pressing like that will help the cause. Castillo. And he read it well. Good movement. The cross is on. Well shown inside. Can he put it away? And saved by the keeper. This attack looks highly promising. Making sure it didn't get past him. Leone. Shaping to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Pulls it back. Well, what a stop that was. Well, opting for the short corner. He got a good palm on it. A move of promise on the flank. Oh, big opportunity. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
And quick thinking defensively. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Caruso. Dixon Arroyo. And he has options available. Now the attack fizzled out. Good technique displayed. But But they took care of the situation defensively. Coroso. Oh, good use of the ball. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And clearing his lines. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Being pressed hard. Rivero. Can he finish? Crucial piece of defending. And a very good challenge. And a throw-in it's going to be. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Oh, tremendous block. Chala. And players waiting in the centre. Fruitful looking attack. And effectively parried away by the keeper. No let-up on the pressing front. Well, they've lost the ball. Firing it towards goal. Simple save, really.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. He's got space. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Real chance. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Anibal Chala. Leone. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. And so the battle commences. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Must be! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? It looks promising. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Facundo Colidio. The attack looks promising. He has time to play it over. Not messing around with that clearance. This looks promising. And a tidy tackle. Facundo Colidio. Nice looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Maximiliano Meza. Could be troublesome. And that was a very fine read. Very effective pass. Just cutting off the supply. Difficult to stop him. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Alejandro. A glorious chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So there we have it, 2-1. Can he play it in? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, danger here. In position now. And fine goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Facundo Colidio. Alejandro. And Perez now. Could be dangerous. Terrific block there. Opportunity. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And the emphasis is on creativity. How about the cross? He fancies it. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, still an issue here. Nice looking move, this. Crucial piece of defending. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Great defending. Just the challenge that was required. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Options in the middle. And slipped through beautifully. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, options are plenty. And an astute piece of defending. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Borja. A chance to whip it in. Can they get in behind them?
Nos informan desde objetos perdidos de que les acaba de llegar un bolso rojo con rombos blancos. Repetimos, un bolso rojo.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. And pushed away to safety. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, nice ball. Nicely timed tackle. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Marcos Acuna. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now he must favour the cross. Well, options at the back post here. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Marcos Acuna. And giving it away. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... And the match begins. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Decent-looking pass. And the problem not completely solved. Fruitful-looking attack. Cavillo! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. 1-0 then. Pizarro on the ball. And Carrillo has it. Mesa. Could cross it in here. And they deal with the threat this time. Now Gutierrez. Pizarro. Aquino. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. He's given us away. Isla. In possession, Mendes here. It's with Isla. Well, that one has promise. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Neves. And Carrillo has it. And slipped through beautifully. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Who's going to get on the end of it? High level defending. Eric Mesa. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vidal. It's with Isla. And he read it well, intercepting it. Correa. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, did so well to deny him. Played over. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Correa. It's with Isla. Aquino. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Isla. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Santiago Ascasibar. It might be on for them. And putting paid to the danger. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And options in the centre. Well, that's splendid play. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro. Very effective pass. Mesa. We certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
The verdict is offside here. Isla. On the ball, Correa. Well, gifting away possession. Medina. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, this could really help the cause. Excellent block. Being pressed and pressed high. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Carrillo. Who can he pick out? Well, it might still work out for them. And the move breaks down. Now Gutierrez. Gutierrez has it. 15 minutes left for play. Aquino. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Determined defending. Santiago Ascasibar couldn't hang on to it. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Plenty of support here. This could be the equaliser. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. And they kick off here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Must score! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? No chance perhaps. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, that's splendid play. High quality defending. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, gifting away possession. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Happy to shoot, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And that will be a corner. Over it comes. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. And danger averted, well read. Really getting stuck in. Takes aim! Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. They do pass the ball with authority. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Just cutting off the supply. He could pick out a teammate. Now what can they do from here? It's got to be! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. So the corner played into the box. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And So the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. No real conviction in the challenge. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Played over. And he made the catch under pressure. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And the shot, able to get his body in the way. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. So a corner here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance left a bit to be desired. It looks promising. Able to close down the shot. "30 minutes left for play. Oh, he looks threatening. And options in the centre. Corner kick forthcoming. And they will make the change now. Well, it has come to nothing. Promising move. And able to get a body in the way. It needs an accurate cross. Promising possession, this. So a throw in here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And a long way out. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Not smooth in possession. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, nice ball over the top. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Oh, tremendous vision. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
This could be it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... every... And so the battle commences. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. That's a good pass. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Options in the middle. And ready to strike. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Colidio. Oh, this is looking promising. Marcos Acuna. And he's clear as lines. Maximiliano Meza. Alejandro. Colidio. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's a neat move. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. This is looking threatening. And options in the centre. And what a magical save it was! Going short. And pulled back. The inside route looking promising. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Well, the defending not the best here. Thwarting him. Alejandro. Good looking move. Oh, danger here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could play it in. It's still there for him. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And teammates to play it to. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Facundo Colidio. Can they get in behind them? Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Colidio. An attack full of promise. Can't miss, surely. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Could still be dangerous. Oh, tremendous block. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. It did look on for them, but not to be. And the referee blows for a foul. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Alejandro. Maximiliano Meza. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Throw-ins given. And a substitution in the offing. And a timely intervention. Carman Petzela. Giuliano Galoppo. Montiel. Oh, this looks useful. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Maximiliano Meza. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. 20 minutes to go in this one. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Marcos Acuna. And a fine cross. Cleared away comprehensively. What a magnificent pass. Oh, good save. So making the substitution now. And there's the delivery. And the danger is averted. Lanzini. Decent looking pass. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. But quick thinking defensively. Now options are plenty. Could be threatening. Really good build-up, but no end product. Gonzalo Montiel. Galoppo. Fine cross into the middle. Well thumped clear. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides. And now they get the ball rolling. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Now in a more than decent position. Firing it towards goal. It was on its way in. Clears it away. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. It's a neat move. Just can't get it past him. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Well, no danger now. Gonzalo Montiel. Committed challenge. Now what can they do from here? Oh, this looks useful. It needs an accurate cross. And he takes on the shot. And the keeper there to deal with it. So the corner played into the box. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Borja. Here's Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Just couldn't get it through. Carrillo. Well, this could really help the cause. Determined defending. Now, what can they do from here? Crossing possibilities. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. A chance maybe from the wide position. Chance to put them in front. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Carman Petzela. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Meza on the ball. Couldn't keep it. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Montiel. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Can they get in behind them? Now with Palacios. And options in the centre. Sound piece of defending. Has eyes for goal. What a block! You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Marcos Acuna. Here's Marcos Acuna. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Stopped a certain goal. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Neves. Now, options are plenty. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Now what can they do from here? Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Who can they pick out? Good bit of defending. And the cross goes in. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Well, those stats really do tell you everything. So many chances, but yet so little end product. At some point, though, you sense they're going to get the breakthrough.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. He's blocked it! Just 15 minutes remaining. Santiago Ascasibar. That's a good-looking pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. Alejandro. And given away. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Can they forge ahead? Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Plenty of support here. Montiel. Decides to shoot. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. And the contest begins. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
The delivery. Caruso. Keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Castillo. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, couldn't keep it. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Leone. And possession lost, intercepted. Fruitful looking attack. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Oh, they've lost it. And crossed in there. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Really good build-up, but no end product. Leone. It's with Caruso. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? You can sense the threat is there. Huge block. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. It looks promising. Well, possibilities in the centre. Attending to his defensive chores. Well, very effective play in possession. And so it is, the first half story has... Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. That's an interesting pass. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Delivering it into the box. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Can they get in behind them? And a decent save. Full credit. Let's see about the delivery. And clearing his lines. Well, this could really help the cause. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But nothing comes of it. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, can they be creative from here? Good-looking move. Able to get his body in the way. Anibal Chala. Arroyo. Will it happen for them? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Just 10 minutes remaining here. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. And let's give credit to the defending. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Coroso. Chala. And fed forwards. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, this looks useful. Could be. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the And the game begins. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And they deal with the threat this time. Could be. Palmed away by the keeper. And that will be a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Appear to be in two minds. Will he play it in? Corner awarded. Played over. With a decisive punch by the keeper. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Arsamendia. Santiago Ascasibar. No real conviction in the challenge. The cross is on. Might lead to a chance. It was on its way in. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, this could really help the cause. Really sound defending. It's there for him. Oh, did so well to deny him. Can someone get on the end of this? It might still be problematic. Firing is in. Good piece of defending. Shaping to shoot, and saved by the keeper. And won the ball, apparently. And the referee has caught up with him, following his indiscretion earlier. He's driven in the corner, and clearing his lines. Able to get his body in the way. A gift for any goalkeeper. Mesa. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance to equalise. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Eric Mesa. Now what can they do from here? Gives it a go. Brilliantly blocked. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Untidy in possession. Just can't get it past him. And we will have just one additional minute. Trying to really get at the opposition here. So now a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. A chance then for the respective manager. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead, but then the one that goes astray. Palacios. Eric Mesa. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Throw-ins given. Could be threatening. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've created opportunities, they've created chances, but they just haven't taken any. It's been a really poor display in front of goal. They've got to do a lot better with their finishing.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. How about the cross? Making sure nothing came of it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Time for a change then. And delivered into the box. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Carrillo. Could be dangerous. Read it superbly to take back possession. What can they do from here? 20 minutes remaining. It needs an accurate cross. An attack full of promise. It might be on for them. Well, no problems defensively. Castro. And forward they go again. Can they win this? And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Excellent vision. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. It's with Palacios. Neves with it. Carrillo. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. This could be the equaliser. He can't hold on to it. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Two teams. And the contest begins. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And a no-nonsense clearance. Anibal Chala. A glorious chance. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Aquino. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Javier Correa. Really good challenge. Rivero. It's with Caruso. Well, great read there to intercept. Isla. Pizarro on the ball. Well, sloppy in possession. Now, let's see what they can do here. Could be. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Mendes has it. Now he must favour the cross. Wonderful block. It's a perfect challenge. Rivero. And a useful cross. Well, mopping up defensively. Aquino. Well, a good tackle. Chance here. Is it going to be? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Blistering first half display. And just look at that score. Here's Vidal. And now Javier Correa. How can he take them on and beat them? He's lost it. Octavio Rivero. It's with Caruso. Anibal Chala. Caruso. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Elects to go short. That's a good-looking pass. Leone. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Textbook defending inside the box. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Caruso. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Here's Vidal. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Anibal Chala. An attack full of promise. Happy to take on the shot. Stopped a certain goal. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Brilliant pass. A matter of keeping his composure. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, but tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. And nothing comes of this attack. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Targets available, cross comes in. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Here it is now, a substitution. Pizarro. And now Javier Correa. Careless in possession. Leone. Now options are plenty. A disappointing end to the move. Aquino. That's a good ball. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And drawing it back, and able to get a body in the way. Vidal. In possession, Aquino. It's with Isla. Options in the middle. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a throw-in forthcoming. Isla. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Caruso. Caicedo. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. And that is full time, really the worst possible start. And so the battle commences. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop to...
Opportunity here. Making sure nothing came of it. Cabrera. Crossing opportunity. And the referee has given them a corner. Who can they pick out? Read it well, cleared it well. This looks promising. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Fernandez. A smart stop here. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Able to block it. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Fernandez. Cabrera. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Oh, moving it nicely. Vital intervention. Trying to pick out a teammate. Still dangerous. Decides to shoot. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Enzo Perez. Marcos Acuna. And defensive play to be applauded. Sosa with it. Fernandez on the ball. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, the supporters think it's on. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Marvellous anticipation. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Alejandro. Borja. And the body in the way. Enzo Perez. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And back with Sosa. Oliveira has it. Fernandez. Baez. Keeping the ball moving. Chance to cross. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Marcos Acuna. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Miguel Borja. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Borja. Miguel Borja. Can he finish? And keeping it out. Playing it in. Superb defending. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Brilliantly blocked. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Could play it in. Nicely timed tackle. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Alejandro. Here's Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Well, he's lost it. Sosa with it. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Enzo Perez. And the flag has gone up, offside. So a personnel change then. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Facundo Colidio. Did well to win the ball back. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Enzo Perez. Pezzella. And Perez now. It's opening up for them. Takes the shot. Couldn't quite hang on. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And will leave meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. No. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. And you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Didn't have what it took to get it beyond the wall. Now sending it in. And the problem not completely solved. Sheik. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Leroy Sané. And Leverkusen come away with it. Aleix Garcia. Excellent vision. Well, they can bring it out now. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. Konrad Laimer. Now Dyer. Leon Goretzka. Sané. Kane. Oh, big opportunity. And keeping it out. Short corner, let's see. The cross from Sané. It comes to nothing in the end. Guerrero. Olise. Trying his luck. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Harry Kane slips it through. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Florian Wirtz. Schick. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? A chance to whip it in. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, a strong hand on the ball.
Well, I'm not sure Leverkusen could have done much more to equalise there. That was a brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Garcia. This looks interesting. And cleared away. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this, but quick thinking defensively. Well, showing really good width here. And teammates to play it to. Great opportunity. Was an important piece of defending. He's driven in the corner. Not the best clearance. Grimaldo. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Oh, managing to beat him. Kane. Kane! Corner conceded. It came off the defender. And played in by Kimmich. Not the best clearance. It's opening up for them. Cross blocked. Did really well to get through. Crossing possibilities. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Eric Dyer. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Olise. Intelligent threaded pass here. Kimmich. Return to Sané. Still could be dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Can he finish this? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Jeremy Frimpong. Edmond Tapsoba. An unforced error, you've got to say. Michael Olise. Fruitful looking attack. Well, a really committed first half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder when he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
And winning it back. Grimaldo. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Sané. The cutback. Is it going to be a goal for Bayern to extend their advantage? We're back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Frimpong. And Patrick Schick now. Takes the shot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. It's a substitution for Bayern. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Edmond Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. Terrific block. And it's played into the centre. Smuggled away. Garcia. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. 10 minutes to go then. Breaking at pace. Kimmich. And now Guerrero. Looking for a teammate. Kimmich. Here's Kane. Takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And Bayern will change personnel now. The corner from Kimmich. Not the best clearance. Kane. Can he put it in? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Chance to run at them. It needs an accurate cross. Not the best clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... And now they get the ball rolling. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Nicolas Seiwald. Simons. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Having to shoot. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Simons. Crossing possibilities. Could be dangerous. Pascal Gross. An encouraging move from Dortmund. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. A very good tackle. Brandt. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Will he play it in? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Simons. Nicolas Seiwald. Xavi Simons. And threading it through. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Mecha. Julian Rierson. Oh, he'll take it on! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. And defensive play to be applauded. And teammates around him. Electing to shoot. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Orban. Nicolas Seiwald. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Svensson. Adeyemi. Terrific block. And that is going to be all for the first half. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Just the challenge that was required. Great effort to keep that one in play. David Raum. Benjamin Šeško. Stopped a surefire goal. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Rami Bensebaini. On to Gross. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. But nothing comes of it. We certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Simons. Openda. Still passing it around with authority. Simons. Zaiwald. Ikoma. Real chance. Stopped a certain goal. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Bensebaini. Adeyemi. Christoph Baumgartner. Simons. On to Orban. Raum. Ikoma Lois Openda. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Promising possession, this. Well, he's given us away. Zaiwald. Baumgartner. Mastery of the passing game. Nicolas Zaiwald. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Willi Orban. Simons. Nicolas Zaiwald. On the attack as there to be late excitement. A disappointing end to the move.
Well, time is running out to get this winner. But these Dortmund fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise.
Well, they keep passing away. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Late in the game, a corner to Dortmund. Physically strong and secure on the ball. What a block! Now, options are plenty. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. All even, but will it stay that way? And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. fans. And now they get the ball rolling. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
He's blocked it. Harry Kane! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Xavi Simons. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Goretzka. Every pass hitting its target. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Baku. Leipzig being afforded too much space. In a dangerous position. He must finish! And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Musiala. Olise. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Michael Olise. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Xavi Simons. And there to intervene. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Taken away, he won the ball. Nicolas Zaybald. Openda. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Simons. Now, who can he play it to? Guerrero. Gives it a go. Able to close down the shot. And quick thinking defensively. Benjamin Šeško. Openda. David Raum. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Good distribution. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Zaybald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. It's a weighted pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Simons. They've given him too much space. And players waiting in the centre. Having to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kimmich. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And now can he keep calm? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Kane. Elise. Huge block. So a corner kick. Let's see what Bayern can do with the set piece. Time for a change then. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Baumgartner. Ikoma Luis Openda. David Raum. An effective challenge. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And ready for it is Leroy Sané. And a confident clearance. Just the challenge that was required. And into the last 20 minutes. Beautiful pass. And connected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Leon Goretzka. Lima on the ball. Jamal Musiala. It needs an accurate cross. Simple for the keeper.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Really good challenge. Olise. And Kimmich. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Lima. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Leon Goretzka. And back with Kimmich. Bayern have given it away. Openda. And there it is, the final whistle. Disappointment for Bayern Munich and the And now they get the ball rolling. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tats. Can he put it away? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Frimpong on the offensive. This could square the game. Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Emre Can. Brandt with it. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. But doesn't have to do it on his own. Sheik. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Emre Can. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. He's trying to create something. Determined defending. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Florian Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Grimaldo. Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. Xhaka with it. Xhaka. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And drawing it back. Could be. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, Dortmund getting ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Chance here. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Granit Xhaka. Piero Nkapie. Xhaka with it. And moving the ball nicely. He's in behind. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Oh, fancy footwork. And making the run to the inside. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Adli. Wirtz. And nicely over the top. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Brandt. And players waiting in the centre. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Florian Wirtz. This looks promising. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. So, half-time, closing the book on the front. So, back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway. Dead level. 2-2. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Gross. And the shot. Oh, a superb save. Granit Xhaka. Here's Patrick Schick. That's a good-looking pass. Could be. It's in. And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Pascal Gross. Emre Can now. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And passing it through, but how well he did to cut that one out. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Garcia. Adli. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Has eyes for goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. "20 minutes to go in this one. Felix Mecha. Pascal Gross. And a chance to whip it in here. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Adeyemi. Bensebaini. Here's Gross. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Alex Garcia. Wirtz. Gives it a go. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Rami Bensebaini. Karim Adeyemi. Bensebaini. Emre Can. Felix Mecha. Giovanni Reina. Mecha. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Played into the box. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Will it happen for them? Gross. Trying his luck. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... And they kick off here. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Harry Kane! Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Felix Mecha. Julian Riasson. Brandt with it. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Kroos. Takes the shot. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Brandt. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Kane. Harry Kane. Happy to shoot. He'll be disappointed with the way that attack ended. Rami Bensebaini. Here's Gross. Bensebaini. Karim Adeyemi. And Bayern come away with the ball. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Svensson. Here's Gross. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. This looks promising. Kimmich. Can he find the net? Determined defending. Julian Riasson. Plenty of space for this Dortmund attack, but they took care of the situation defensively. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Julian Riasson. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Girassi. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. So 2-0 now. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. You can sense the threat is there. Mecha. Brandt. Well, there to intercept. Harry Kane. This looks interesting. Guerreiro. Can he convert? Oh, he saved it well. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Strong hand on that one. Svensson. Pascal Gross. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Brandt. Real chance. What a block. That is that for the first half here. So back in business, Borussia Dortmund very much bossing it in the first 45 here. Let's see how the second half pans out. Kane. Olise. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Good piece of closing down. Pascal Gross. Jamal Musiala. Musiala. Goretzka has it now. Guerrero. Onto Goretzka. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Harry Kane. Musiala. Harry Kane waits. It comes to nothing in the end. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Julian Riosson. Will he play it in? Fruitful looking attack. Still alive. And eventually goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. Promising move this from Bayern. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. Pascal Gross. Kane. And offside it is. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Mecha. Here's Gross. Felix Mecha. Valdemar Anton. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, for Dortmund there is quite a lot of running room. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Goretzka. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Defending really well. Valdemar Anton. Julian Riosson. Adeyemi. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Thumped clear. And the referee blows his whistle. Bayern Munich have suffered. What is a glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Will he find the net? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Able to skip past his man. It's got to be. Got a strong hand on the ball. A very timely interception. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And moving the ball nicely. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, it might still work out for them. Managed to get it out of there. Just cutting off the supply. And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. And given acres of space to attack here. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Wu Ji. What can they do from here? Body on the line. Lee. Amadou. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Danger averted. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Oh, tremendous vision. And can they make one of these passes count? Oh, to level the match. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Wu Ji. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Wu Ji. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. And having a go! And the keeper's hand does the trick. An important interception. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. How about the cross? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. João Teixeira. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And still looking for space. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. This might have potential. Salem Aldosari. Malcolm. And the shot. No way through. And it's with Malcolm. Must be. They're not giving their opponents any time to breathe. Nicely timed tackle. 20 minutes to go. Nice weight on the pass. Brilliantly blocked. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And a throw-in it's going to be. Defending really well. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Danger here as he runs at them. João Cancelo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Chance to put them in front. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Wu Ji. Still pressing for a goal here. Crossing into the middle. A very effective clearance. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. Manafa. Excellent defending. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Wu Ji. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And the keeper there to deal with it. Played in by Brozovic. The clearance wasn't decisive. Crossing possibilities. No, not the best challenge. Pivotal moment defensively. Lee Chung-yong. Kang. Kim Young-gwon. Failed to keep hold of it. Mohamed Simakon. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Incisive pass. Oh, and a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. Cometh the hour, cometh Ronaldo. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. A foul, but advantage played. Now what can they do from here? Lee Chung-yong. Darijan Bojanic. Making sure it didn't get past him. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And a creative look about this. Effective looking pass. And a decent delivery. Clattered away. Cole. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And the shot. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Favouring the short one. Targets available. Cross comes in. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Mane. Sadio Mane now. Simakon. It's with Laporte. And intercepts again. And plenty of room in the wide area. Will it be? And off the post. Just knocked it out of there. Good tackle, it'll be a throw.
Well, the fans can sense the momentum has shifted here. Can they now capitalise on this pressure?
Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Al-Khaibari. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Very quick thinking there. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Good movement. That's a lovely ball. And still looking for space. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Laporte. Here's Ronaldo. Decides to shoot. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Lee Chung-yong. Making progress. Could cross it in here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now Brozovic. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. A long way out. A strong hand on the ball. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And that, well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Who can he pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. And nicely over the top. Well, no problems defensively. Attacking with vigour. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. "15 minutes left for play. Ko. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now can they counter clinically? And teammates to play it to. It's a perfect challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Happy to shoot. And the pot in the way. How about the cross? Useful ball to the near post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Now, this could be productive. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. Stuart, your expectations?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
Great opportunity! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. He has teammates around him. Able to skip past his man. Real chance. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Wilson Manafa. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Oh, he looks threatening. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Gustavo. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Now what can they do from here? And did just enough defensively. And strong play here. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Wuji. Amadou. Decent position. Oh, it might be. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Gustavo. Exploiting the wide area. And space to cross it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? It has to be an inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, a short corner here. Well, let's see about the cross. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. It looks promising. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Lee. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. He fancies it. Ball is loose. And the move breaks down. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Leonardo. Trying to open them up. And quick thinking defensively. Leonardo. Gustavo. Lee. Now João Teixeira. Amadou. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't... Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Delivering it into the box. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. So half an hour remaining. Well, a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Lee. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Leonardo. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Good weight on that pass. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well read to ease the pressure. Could be a chance to break here. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Can he find the right pass? Amadou. That's a good pass. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Gabrielzinho.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Amadou. Lee. And forward they go, chasing the game. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. He's going forward well here. And the cross goes in. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Gustavo. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Chance to run at them. Leonardo. Well, the attack carried an initial, and that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline. And so the battle commences. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. And return to Mitrovic. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And short it is. And a good-looking ball. And a bit short with the clearance. Well, threat over for now. Firing it in. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide.
This is a message from Mo Ali. Mo Ali, can you please meet Jennifer Bazet at the ticket office?
And Kang Hyun-moo has it now. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Jesse Lingard. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, possibilities in the centre. And it might be. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. So now a corner. And there's the delivery. Well, still an issue here. But it just petered out. Can't miss, surely. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Lodi. Can they find a gap in the defence? Crossing opportunity. Oh, this looks useful. Takes the shot. Huge block. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. And a tidy challenge. Moon Seon-min. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Promising sequence. Far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Well, that didn't go exactly to plan. And no wonder he's getting a few icy stares from his teammates.
Yeah, that's a complete waste. He was never going to score from there.
Kim Jin-soo. Cho. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Salem Al-Dossari. Could cross it in here. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Cho. Can he play it in? Oh, the threat is there. A fine block. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Lingard. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Joao Cancelo. Will he play it in? Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. And deciding to go short with this one. And played in. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Moon. And the ball back with Al Hilal now.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Well, that's a super ball over the top. A deft clearance. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good through ball. 10 minutes left for play. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. So making the substitution now. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Good-looking move. Well, not cleared away completely. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Strong hand on that one.
Well, not long to go. That was maybe Al Hilal's last big chance to get something from this game. Great save, though.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Lingard. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far... Hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Able to block it. Joao Teixeira. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And winning it back. Kessié. Now with Mahrez. Making a bit of headway. Offside the decision. Good tackle. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Now the attack fizzled out. Oh, what an opportunity! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Tony. Patient build-up at the moment. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And stopping the danger. Could be dangerous. Teammates available. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Mahrez. It might be on for them. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. The cross is on. Mahrez. They could level it. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Oh, moving it nicely. Mahrez. Blocking it. Strong hand on that one. And the press is on. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Wu Ji. Good distribution. Well, racing past his man. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. Played over. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And problem solved for now. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Wu Ji. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. It's a fierce effort! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Gabri Veiga. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Good idea. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. João Teixeira.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Could cross it in here. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Still looking to get the shot off. And angling it back. A glorious chance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. So making the substitution now. Playing it short. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. He takes aim. Wonderful block. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be dangerous. Has eyes for goal. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And he saw the situation developing. He continues his run. A chance to whip it in. Opportunity. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Galeno. Plenty of support here. Tony. Veiga. Oh, it might be. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, good effective pressure. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And it's opening up. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Wuji. Manafa. So a corner here. And a substitution in the offing. Now sending it in. Not a surefire goal. Ibanez. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Potential danger here. Every pass hitting its target. Can they stop it going in? And problems. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms